Oh my goodness. Good morning, Kelda. How is that cutie Pom doing? How are you? Actually, wait. Yeah, you're usually awake anyway. I was about to ask why you're awake, because it's early. But you're usually awake regardless, so yes, good morning. How is that wonderful Pom doing? Berry? Yeah, you got a lychee berry. That's one of my favorites. Can I have it, pretty please? You just woke up? Oh, sleepy morning, Kelter. Good morning to you. I hope you slept well. Like 2 or 3 hours? Kelter, honestly, my dude, have you been to the doctors for all this? To, you know, see if you can work out what's going on with your sleep. You need some good sleep, cutie. You can't just live off 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Take care of yourself. You haven't seen the doctors in a long time? I would recommend going, but obviously that's like a UK perspective. I don't know if you're in the US, yeah, so obviously I don't know how much it costs for a regular consultation or anything like that, but I don't know if there's like any sort of like free consultation you can get. Usually just sleep later again. Oh, so you like have like a little 2 to 3 hour sleep and then go to bed later on for a longer. See, Kelter, your phone even says you need to go to sleep because it auto-corrected C to sleep for some reason. God, you're adorable. We're going to go see the new Demon Slayer movie. It got released in one of the cinemas near us, and we are looking forward to go see it. It's going to be goody. But yeah, reason for the earlier streams today is because of that. I will be starting early and finishing a little bit early. You're going to go see it Friday? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you have fun when you do. And obviously, I won't say anything on stream about it. Spoil warning, did you know there's demons and there are mayhap demon slayers? Alrighty. I need to catch up though because I finished in... Yeah, oh god, yeah, you need to... Yeah, Kelter, honestly, finish. Literally catch up before you go see the movie. You need to catch up to the end of the current arc before you go see the new one. You silly bean. Also, good morning, Baku. I'm so sorry for making you wake up early. Badger arrival. It is indeed a morning. Good morning to you. I hope you sleep well. And if you didn't, go back to sleep. You're starting an hour early, as I announced in my stream schedule. It was planned. One Typhlosion hooks will help me pass out again. Depends how hard it squeezes. Apologies for that. I took a sip of my coffee and it went down the wrong way. I'm a smart Eevee. I drink a coffee and I almost choke to death. Morning jello? What do you mean morning jello? What does that mean? Early Eevee? As I announced. Bye-bye! Okay. Genuine question. Do people look at the stream schedule when I post it? I know, like, doing an hour early is out of my usual, like, established schedule. But do people look at it to make sure anything has changed? You're busy most of the time? You know what, that's entirely understandable. Yeah, well, you know what else is busy? These beans. So yeah, we finished 6.4 off yesterday, and we are starting out on 6.5. There's a lot of Discord I'm in, so I don't really look at the schedules, but my brain is attuned to usual time. I assume it's the normal. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like, this is my exact point with why I just cannot change stream times. If I do it a little bit earlier, like an hour earlier, that's fine. But if I, say, move it to like 5, 6 p.m. my time, then I just can't... I need to fully re-establish myself. It sucks. Oh yeah, we're starting out 6.5 today. The end of yesterday's stream was the Golbez fight, and we kicked him in the ass, and then he didn't die. We should have killed him, and then he basically just picked up Asdaya and went yeet into the Zodiac hole. Yeah, I usually only go live when I have to end a little bit earlier, or obviously if I've got something to do later on. Anyway, 6.5 time. Ah, Chip, I was just about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gates that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told your Stola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Oh, yeah, but I only usually go live like an hour earlier. What do you have there, you Stola? What's in the box? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. Your request. What do you request? First attack V needs to breathe without dying. Now when Vitra speaks, Chip just says Eevee noises. Oh no. I say it so people can listen in onto what happened. I can't just go Eevee, 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 and people will know what I'm talking about. Evil knows what I'm talking about, but other people might not know what I'm talking about. I need to translate for everybody. Actual canon law, when I speak, I just speak in Eevee, but I have a translator that translates it for everybody. So basically, everybody in chat has the echo, and they can understand what the dragon is saying. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. What's in the box, you Stola? Oh, right. Okay, just shove it right on the floor. Don't put it on the table or anything. You speak British and I barely understand you over the good day mates and swear on me mums. Listen, I haven't heard anyone in a while say swear on me mum, and good day mate is Australian, so get fucked. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, brave ones. No, I don't think I will, Kelter. This is serious time. Maybe, okay, Kelter. If I was doing Hildebrand, then yes. But MSQs, no. I say on my stream all the time when referencing you as a certified HUD classic. What, swear on my mum or good day, mate? Because I'm not Australian, I'm British. Even though Australia is basically like our Junkland. And then America was basically like, oh hey, look at this. That's ours now. the lore of the world is fucking wild, bro. You could probably link everything back to Britain at some, like, in some sort of thread. Anyway, Orion J have sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Elementorum. The situation is precarious. POV British, sips tea. Tally ho and all that. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces, which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for aeons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Yeah, I'm sorry for being British, it will happen again. The Loporits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there will be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. Yustola, what's in the box? That Zeramos should sow Testaseal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. I think and hear me out. Do you feel and hear as well? Xenos did nothing wrong and I can fix him. How about this? I accept him how he is. I don't need to fix him. Oh yeah, Golbez on the other hand, I can just, I can punch him in the balls. Also nothing wrong, Kelter, shut up. I'm going to slap you. He literally hurt one of my kin. I am going to end him. He literally hurt one of my brood. I'm going to slap him in the face and then shove my rapier into his eye hole. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Kelter? Quiet you. Careful what you say before I slap you. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. What's in the box, you stoler? The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Remember Kelso the Eevee's a vengeful creature that constantly barks and shakes and twitches. They are Pokemon version of Chihuahua. Yeah, and then you, and then you throw in the complete anger of a dragon. Complete bad combo. Orbs! Many orbs. Elegant orbs. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Wait a minute! What the fuck do you mean we can create ether currents? That's right, everybody. The MSQ is an ether current quest. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from the Bafarang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I think you should go to the bathroom, Baku. I should mention that the knowledge Grahat here acquired from the Archmagus Noah was also a source of inspiration. Oh, I see. So, if we do the Endwalker Deep Dungeon, we get a little bit of extra dialogue. Oh yeah, there's another deep dungeon coming out. But, what the f... Okay. But this one was from, Orthos. Why are you setting up a pier? Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. Oh right, she's doing a demonstration. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Adbert is smiling from inside my soul right now. The biggest grin on his face, man. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Have you watched One Piece? No, but Itchy has. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. So, Warrior of Light, what do you do today? Try plugging in a multi-dimension. Yeah, that's basically it. That is what it is. We are basically just doing a giant extension cord. Science and theory aside, you need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. Watching my husband and I honestly wouldn't mind an expansion where, out of nowhere, everybody forgets who you are, including the Scions. Would be a good story development. I don't know. We've already had it literally. We've already had this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, yeah. 1.0 to 2.0, that's true. How did IG literally just started 6.5? A task we must entrust to you, Chip. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I'll check in on Runar for you. I wish to go as well. Oh, to the fest? How? What? Zero? Literally, how? This world that you brought back from the brink. I would see it with my own eyes. She is void sent? Well, yeah, but she can travel to the 13th. Or we're just going to make a pact with her and then drag her along with us. Is that what this is? But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Well, yeah, but it was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass to do the spirit vessels. Becklug was okay. Void summoning also sees a soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Well, what about the one that Graha gave us? I literally have it still. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. That's Graha's special vessel, no girls allowed. God. You say that, but we kind of also shoved Hildy into it, so just saying. Pray see to your own preparations and let us reconvene at Megaduta. Zola will be along after she is seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Fish. Can't wait for a Sega crossover where Dr. Eggman is the raid boss. That would be fucking hilarious, actually. No, wait. No, Kelty, you're onto something here. Because they could do the funniest shit ever and put him on the moon. And then he pees on the moon. Yeah, it's so true. Oh, God. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also Oh yeah, shit, she's gonna be naked when she comes out. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower. courtesy of Grahat here. While you're away, I'll join Orionje and Alopritz on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. No, not naked, you stole her. Naked Zero. You stole has already been naked. Twice. And then she also lost her vision because of it. God damn it, Yashtelda, stop using the flow. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over the lights, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or else, seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. I've been there many a time, you stole her. I even gave Runa a hug for you. To the first! Before I talk to anybody, though, let me check my key items. Oh, damn. I don't have her in my key items. Never call me that ever again. You're going to come by and trade fish again? And I will subsequently deny you because my inventory is like getting full again and I need to clear it. The reason why I stopped accepting random ass trades is because of that. I'm going to steal fish and then trade them to you. No, you are not. You're not trading my own daughter to me. Is that you, Chip? What brings you back across the rift? No, you are not. You are not stealing my daughter. Stop being a gremlin. I will squish you. I did not give birth to her. Fish is my daughter, but you know what? I'm not. Give her actual fish. Don't give her flakes. I didn't get okay. Let me continue on with the fucking MSQ. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a yes. She actually, wait. If you've done the Hildebrand quest, where you okay. And then you tell me you have designed to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white chip. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Use the stairs? Never! Break your legs! I got stuck on chairs. Long time no see, Reen. How's it going?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I have been taken to a large aquarium. It is very nice and cozy, and I get all the fish and berries I want. I like it here. And treated better. Tea?
No, you
Isn't
aren't.
enough to
Okay.
return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
She's lost in thought. She's gonna get so spooked. Reen, could you look over here for a second? We are literally here. Hi.
Such as...
Reen, I'm behind you. Hi. You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh yeah, everything is fine, but we have another crisis on our
hands.
hands.
Otherworldly threat with the power of light. Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
I forget, did we actually ever tell Reen what we did in the source? You know, that we kind of had a fight against Mom?
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Well, about that, Reen, you know when you said there was a connection that had been lost?
Spirit vessel I shall
yeah.
hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Apparently. Courtesy of Graha.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Yeah, seriously, Daichi. Just
see
don't
to the
tell her.
preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
No.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Just wide eyes.
Let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Poor Beckaloo. She just wanted head pads.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Uh-huh.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
It took a lot. Oh, it took a lot. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit?
So Dad, I met this cute guy when I was walking yesterday. He had
Okay.
this deep growling voice. It was
Uh-huh.
loud. Said his name was Merv and
Uh-huh.
gave me a kiss in exchange for sending a message.
Uh-huh.
I think he said Bagagwa.
Uh-huh. Fish, we do not invoke the name of Bagagwa. Perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Did I, add that to my... No, I didn't. Where was it again? Collections. Yep. Let's head for Nabafarang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Eve right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Becklou told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Basically the same as what happened at the Tower of Babel. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it won't be so easy to win those outside the walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tower of Bite? No! Tell me who they are, and what misunderstandings I may have. I shall allay their concerns. Chip and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plan, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Ulumor would be as good as a place as any. Ours is an amicable relationship now. We were at odds for long years. God damn it. I only just realized ads were about to run. I was going to fucking snooze them. Oh well. I will continue when people get back from Stinky Stonky Agile then. Also, no Tower of Bite. No bites. I bite you. You bite me, I bite you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when we came back here and the Shadowbringers music started playing, my body was like, here, emotions. Because I'm pretty sure the last time we heard that song was right at the end when we finished out at the Crystal Tower and we came back to the source. I'm talking about in story, Baku. Wait, no, we... No, wait. Elidibus? Yeah, Elidibus. Yeah, like I said, literally right at the end of Shadowbringers. Also, never call him that ever again, Noel. Oh, shit, yeah. I was just like, wait, we did come back here. Because, obviously, we came back. May you make a request? I mean, depends on what it is. Ask and I shall say if I can fulfill. What is thine request? If it's serious, I may grant it. Can you go talk to a certain barmaid? Okay. I'll go see them after this. Alrighty, peeps. Welcome back from Stinky Ab Jail. Ilmar was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Shine Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Chinese, we love him. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Ilmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would grant you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Galamald. That's a smug face if I ever saw one. Warrior of Light ass smug face? Where else should we visit? After Umar, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vees, guardians of the secrets of ancient Aranka. The Vees are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions would not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Ilmar and the Knights Blessed. All we need to do over there, when we go to the Raktika Greatwood, is just say, Master Matoya says she's doing this, get fucked. Because I'm pretty sure even all the Knights Blessed and literally everybody in the Raktika Greatwood did not want to fuck with Y'shtola. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. They need a breakdance emote? So true. Right, then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in the Bethlehem. Huh? Daichi? Excuse you? What do you mean by that? I'm truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head for Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. No, she does not! Actually requesting you both to cease if this is what's going on. Don't take that any further. You do know what... No, Chinese. Also, God hi. Thank you for the, Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, full, and I'm not stinky. But yeah, please don't say that. ever again. Are you forgetting that Grahati effectively brought up Lena throughout her entire life? So, cease. You don't remember the Shadowbringers MSQ? Fucked up. I need a sip. I need more coffee for this bullshit. All right. Where is she again? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot where the bar was. Because this is the market board and everything. No! Oh, basically, Evil Baku. Where's the bar in here again? I forgot where it is. Show me the way. Thank you. I mean, she has a side quest. I'm not... No, I would like to do side quests today, but basically, as I said, I'm not going to go out my way to do side quests. This is MSQ day. You're sealing Luna? No. Luna's my cat. You aren't sealing him. Calta, stop being a gremlin. I literally care about my babies more than anything else in the world. You was driving? Well, you finished the side quest already?
Dad, when can I go on a date with Thangrid? If not him, then what about that lovely Inspector Extraordinaire and his lovely assistant, Nashua Makaraka?
You can't go on a date with Dadcrid. He's taken. Dadcrid and Orionje are already together. But also, please don't date Hildebrand. I already have enough of him. You know, looks like my cat, same coat, same eyes. Well, I mean... Hibby. But you finished a side quest already, wasn't expecting you to do a side quest? Nope, I haven't finished them. I didn't even know there was one there. Is it some... Okay, before I do stuff here, what did you want me to do, Null? Like, what is the side quest? What dialogue did you want me to get? And do I lose it by... Okay, I guess the question is, do I lose it by progressing the MSQ? No. Okay. Actually, wait. No, I'm pretty sure you already told me to go speak to her. When we came back before, I swear I did. I remember having a discussion with her when I came back. Fair enough. Sloppy. There's a part 2 with a side quest? Okay. Alrighty, Tricky, could you DM me a clip of the sound you want? I know, obviously, you want sloppy, but obviously, I need to get a clip, and I would prefer it just sent to me, because I'm lazy. I will add you into the list. Just DM me with what you want, Tricky, and I will add it in after stream. And Ryu still owes me 1. And Noel still owes me 2 fishing redeems. Noel, I'm genuinely starting to going to put it on a timer for you. I'm gonna say you have like 2 weeks to claim these before I just, you know, void them. So get on them now. Because they have the pending redeems and, you know, can't just keep them around forever. Does no get executed when the time runs out? Yeah, it just gets banned from stream forever. That's how this works. 2 weeks and then no just gets banned entirely. Uh-huh. You'll do it on the plane? Oh my goodness, where are you flying? Thank you, Tricky. I will add to that later. What do you mean mating call? That wasn't a mating call, that was just regular Eevee noises. Yeah, that's true, Baku. That's true. Have fun, don't explode. Alrighty. MSQ time. Good God, if it isn't shit. So what do we owe the pleasure? No, another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, about that. With literally the Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness, getting world-ending events is kind of like a free space on our bingo card. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such. But anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I may want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? World-ending event! Again! Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorians. I can hardly blame you. You have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. World engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there were any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. No, not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word over the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once a tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So, we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If that's the best if it's the best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Chip. We'll be right behind you. Can I send you an open to T-drama series I like to listen to later? Yeah, sure. I have no idea what T-drama is, but okay. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I have grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. No! Reen Mrs. Thancred. Man. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Poreen. She needs a hug. No. Sarah's called Maz. Okay. Why do we have to go to the Queen Bee to do this? A tavern. An extravagant one at that. But those dancers engaged with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Yeah, Noel, please actually don't say stuff like that here. Thank you. Sorry to hear that you saw something bad, but yeah. Please, please don't joke about that. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Thancred once told me that the people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help your Morons forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Reen, no drinking. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Ah, there they are. Oh, I see. Do I... Fuck it. I want that. Where do I need to jump from to get it? Definitely not from here. From here, maybe? Because this is definitely not a jumping puzzle. Okay, right. So you do it from there. Fair enough. Oh, oops. Hi, Zero. Hi, Reen. Sure, getting distracted with these... Yeah, I know. Like I said, autistic as fuck. This is why I need to stay focused. This is why I say, obviously, while I'm doing something, don't distract me, because I easily just do it myself. I will do it another time. When I say another time, it won't happen. I'll forget about it. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Sorry, I just needed a sippy. Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Do I need to... I'm genuinely curious, do I need to sprint that? I don't think I need to sprint that, but I definitely need to jump from up there. What the fuck? What? Why is this here? Get into stinky jail, I guess? Okay, so there's only the one talking point down there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was not missing anything. Because out of all the areas in the Fairst, Ulmore is kind of the most mazy. That thing cleaning up the debris, for a moment I thought it may be a void sen. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Galleons. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Volfrey tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Ulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I'm genuinely surprised out of all areas in terms of restoration that there's nothing for the derelicts. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I have the honor. But why are you in Ulmore, if I may ask? Well, my world's kind of on the brink of another world-ending event, and we need help here. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. We're back. Nobody had an issue with our plan. Everything is fine. So, the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then a plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Chip's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Hello? Yes, you're here. The young lady who saved me from Volfrey. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. Don't know if I ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Don't eat the mule. Don't eat the funny bread. What is this mule? You don't want to know, Zero. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. And we told her. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Yeah, butt bread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Volfrey's commands, as it could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from its control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the powers that heal them would be regarded as a great figure. Will never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends that encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Yeah, out of all the fucked up things in Shadowbringers, Mule is probably up there at 1. Literally, what the fuck, Valkyrie? But a half-voidstone like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps this time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Sliverbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runa. Yeah, honestly, we're literally just going to go there and just say, yo, this is, yeah, our world's in a little bit of a peril and all, but it's kind of Y'shtola, which is doing this as well, so I don't think you should mess with her. I think you should just do it. Runa. Chip, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Sliverbow? No, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Yeah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? Sippy. Good sippy. I accidentally clicked over something. Oh, no, everything's fine. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe that light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes, the one that came from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which is neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Northrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Northrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours all know too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Sliverbow. He's gonna make us a stew. Oh, wait. I actually can't remember if there's like another customer greeting. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with a customary greeting. No, I don't. I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. No, why am I nodding? I genuinely did forget. I'm gonna be rude and mean to... I did not remember this. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry, Runa. Minus point. Yeah, honestly, I'll take those minus points. I'm sorry. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Sliverbow. Alan Tutor? What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of nights, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished for one another well, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Massive etiquette violation. Chip has to sacrifice himself to absolve his sins. That was -2, minus 20 minutes. Huh? Every time you lose points, that's the amount of time you have to miss out on the movie. No! That's fucked up. I want to see movie. You know what, Kelter? You're being so much of a gremlin today. I'm just gonna... I'm putting you in stinky jail. I'm putting you in stinky jail and swallowing the key today. You're not getting out. For ages. No, you can't spin. You're in jail. No spinning for you. Indeed. We are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davif in yonder room. He would be glad to assist you. No. Before we continue, I will run the ads here. I'm going to have to tell on you. Huh? Gonna have to tell each of y'all are going to be 20 minutes late. No! Don't! That's fucked up. I'm sitting in this pot. Nothing you can do to stop me. But yeah, I am actually really looking forward to tonight. It's going to be good. We haven't been to the cinema together in a while. And I'm really looking forward to it. We have some snacks. We're going to go out for something to eat. And we're going to go cinema. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a very good night. But yeah, Kelter, honestly, dude, you have quite a bit to catch up on before Friday, if that's when you want to go. Alright, Kelter, binge watch time. And welcome back from Stinky Stonky Ad Jail. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. You missed the response. What I was saying was, that's fucked up. And your sauce. I just had a terrible idea, but I know Chip won't let me. What's your terrible idea, Null? What is your terrible idea? How do you feel? Well, wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. No! What's your terrible idea? Right, if that's all, let's return to Rue now and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Chip. I've undertaken a ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramos, then aye, the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less Void Cent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Chip, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Ulmar and Raktika? I'm more confused by the second now, Baku. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabafareng at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard and Roos as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the routes between the Crystarium and Amarang. You're working? Give me a moment. When? He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Hi, Cassard. Your timing couldn't be better, Chip. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabafareng. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Chip, it really is you. I've come to tell you about the fucking Oh, okay. How do you... I think it's like a really, like, high-pitched noise, like... We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an eager, esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Modsuka are eager to provide. Captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Modsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabafareng. Hey, Comic! I apologize. I passed out last night while watching your friend's stream. I was super eepy. It was late. Yet more people clamoring to help you. So it'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Everybody is here. Now we're here to tell you about the fucking trolley. You're heading to the buffering and didn't think to call on us? Hey, legit. Well, most of our telos are still in a sorry state. We've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. I'm here to tell you about the fucking trolley! We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to the buffering in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Fish. Magnus a trolley dilf. Shut up. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our lights.
So this is the flood of light.
Correct.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
Zero needs a hug.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
You need a hug? Of course I need. I always need a hug. And honestly, as fucked as the situation is here, I'm kind of glad to see the first as it is.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, if you already know,
Radiant light.
if you already know what you want to do now,
for one steeped in darkness, like me.
then go for it.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield...
No! Zero! What the fuck are you doing?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
That is not the plan! That was not the plan!
Zero!
She's growing up? No! That was not the plan!
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
We are not having another light warden go onto the source.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Like a dummy.
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
Yeah, you know it's
to know if
serious
I
when a
command
hat
the
comes
light.
off.
If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities.
Okay, but you didn't need to do something
Myself
like
and
that.
Everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
Nah, she can be
So long
hatless.
as I'm alive, I know
She's allowed.
that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us.
Yeah.
I remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Reen.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it's honestly, Kaltra is way past. Like I said, Dawn Trail is when I'll be bringing peeps in.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yeah. Oh shit, you actually caught legit. Oh my goodness. There's no shot that you could. Wait, who was it who actually caught him? No, it was Kalter. Kalter did it. Yep, sorry, legit. It was Kalter that got you. He can call you cute all he wants. Them's are the rules. Them's are the rules. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Bye, Reen. Ah, I see. This is like the lesser version of the ring. Okay. I'll just set that aside. Yes, pet the cute bird. Give them seed as well. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to our people, to attend to, or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Fish and fish. Something about fish. Now catch the other one. True. There is indeed... Hi, Kalter. There is indeed 2 legits in there. Lychee berry. Gib. I want that. Alright. With this fishing catch, I will catch the other legit. That's why I said hi, Kalter. Come on. Come on, catch him. Oh, common catch. Damn. Crab. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now, go! Make haste back to the source and save your worlds! What did you write for the plush culture description at the bottom? I know I didn't give you one, but I wrote something. I just can't remember what I wrote. If you give me a second, I will check. What's cheaper? Teleporting to Radzatan from literal another star, or teleporting to another continent? We were talking about this yesterday. The Ethernet transportation fees are completely weird. They're just so weird. Like, do you want to literally teleport to a literal another time zone? Like, completely, like, or the literal end of the universe? Or, obviously, to another continent, it's only slightly cheaper than going to the literal end of the universe. Yeah, Kugane needs the money. True. So true. Chip, thank heavens you've returned. The Loperus report that the plans are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Welcome back, Zero. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transferring process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. Don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Well, Reen helped me to contain the lights. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runa, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh, you stole it! A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. To the Drowning Brand. Pray return the Drowning Brand. So true. Pray return to Zodiac Hall. Potato slice. I am one big chip. While it's on my mind, Kelter, because I forgot to tell you what I actually wrote, let me have a look. Settings, custom captures, where are you? There you are. Okay, I can replace that if you want. Yeah, I'll replace that for you, Carl, so give me a second. What did you send me? A cute Pomerian as a plush will help you fall asleep with its warm Cinnabon scent. That's adorable. Let me replace that for you. There you go. I see Chip has his fan on. Yeah, it's a little bit warm in my room today. I figured my plush would smell of Cinnabon and also would be a good snuggle buddy. It would be. It would be very snuggly. No, I'll just set one here. Computer? Okay, it doesn't want to. That's fucked. Sorry, I just need to sort something real quick. I have set an alarm for when I need to stop stream because otherwise I will not realize the time. You mean the slight wind effect of the chip? Oh, I see. It is cool. I like it. It gives me a nice little tail wag as well. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. 2.5 hours, Coulter. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. Oh yeah, Keltra, I know I'm good to do the ending here. To finish off post Endwalker. I know obviously there's a mid-patch as well, but that's technically the start of Dawn Trail. That's why I said no. I said there's a mid-patch. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Goldbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. For it to be ideal if he were, I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. Work. Must. Also, technically there's no post-Endwalker. Yeah, well, squinch you? No, I have not, Yunsar, not yet. And I will be doing them in a couple of weeks. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't stand close to these things.
Without further ado then, light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
Yeah, true. Let's stand next and...
Transmission.
Oh god, Beckluger's gone crazy with power. Why is the entire Crystal Tower fucking shaking? What if we get a nuclear reactor?
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Bring him into... Shut up. Fucking exploded.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. 'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon.
Hold up, Yonsa.
No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
This is probably going to be a dungeon leading into a trial, knowing how 14 works.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Why don't I just get simultaneously buried by both comic and legit?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No
This ain't
single one
mice.
of us could
It's
have
the
made it
moon.
so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. when you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Alright, before I continue here, it's time to shove people into stinky stonky ad jail.
A smile better suits a bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit scared me. That actually gave me a fucking jump scare. You can't put me in that jail. I can put you in jail. Was it the scary music with a sound? Nope, it was a smile better suits a bitch. Why are we catching a lot of crabs today? We're not doing ocean fishing. Getting more luck in this than I am in ocean fishing.
You did it, Nibbles. Now,
Trout.
go through my ball sack.
Alright, now what does Null get? The Mao common catch. Terrible. Null, how pissed would you be if I got sent a surprise but you didn't? Like the first time I actually try and get it. How pissed would you be? How do I take an audio clip from YouTube.com? Quite literally just go, hey, YouTube downloader, how do I download a clip from YouTube.com? Yeah, that's literally it. All you need to do is, quite literally, even if you just download the video, just throw it into Audacity and it'll extract the audio from it. Or some YouTube downloaders allow you to just pull the audio directly from the video. But either way, it's easy enough to do. Google can't do the downloading for you. You don't need... Okay, Null, if you're doing it to send it to me, all you need to do is just send me the clip and I can pull it down. I literally just need to know what you want. Also, Evil, I saw that berry being thrown at me. That was a blitz ball. Welcome back, Kelter. Alrighty, calm down, calm down! Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will rest her free from the remorse. Crater awaits. Woe betide any you by our path. Oh god, he's going to fucking annihilate people. And to be honest, I am as well. The Lunar Subterrane. And I am indeed guessing this is, yep. Okay! And then... calm down legit. Right, guys, I know quite a few people wish to join in here. Evil obviously wanted in first. There was Keltra who wanted in, and there was a legit who wanted in. So that is who I'm going to do for the dungeon. And obviously, when I do the trial, I will invite more people in. I do appreciate how people are here to actually do this with me. If in the future, if it gets to a point where there's more people than needed, I will basically put like a queue system in place and obviously bring people in that way. But obviously Daichi, Game Wolf, and obviously there's more people who wish to join in, then obviously you can join for the trial. Assuming it is a trial. Yeah, there's that too, Kelter, but I have a better way to do it. Alright, we're Dark Knight, Healer, and Picto. Okay, sweet. Things as usual. Obviously, if you wish to join the VC, by all means come and do so. Just jump in on the VC waiting room and I will drag you in. Because Evil is stinky and doesn't have capabilities to do so. Okay, that was rude. I sent you a YouTube clip and you can listen to it off stream to see if it'll get your stream blown up. Huh? What? What do you mean by that? Yeah, basically, that's the last redeem that I need to get in. Can't join this time, no sign. Okay, no worries, Kelter. Then we will just get going then. You'll understand when you see the video, fair enough. But what do you mean by blown up? Do you mean copyright or anything? Alrighty. Hey, TD. Well, I don't know if my stream will get blown up by copyright unless I'll check it after stream, like you said. Anyway, dungeon time. Mike Wazowski? Is literally Mike Wazowski. Imagine not waiting to see if I'm ready or anything like that. This is why I want people in on the fucking VC. Oh, fuck, I can't back out, I can't back out, I can't back out. I'm taking both of these. I always forget that to actually backflip from an enemy, you need to be, like, properly close to them. You can't just do what Bard does and just backflip out of any situation. Can't just Leon Kennedy your way out of things. The Delph. Okay, so Shadowy goes off there. And then you just, like, make some invisible. I see. Wait, that was wrong? I thought... Okay. I'm doomed. Thank you. Okay, that one was a little bit confusing for me. Hey, Orange. Right, it's a crop. Okay, it's a cross. Oh yeah, I kind of want to have a look at these for glams. You find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. What once was. Oh, okay.
The city is already overrun.
So this is like the Final Days dungeon from Shadowbringers. Vacuity. What does that mean?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. here. Enough!
Wait, did he just transform and I didn't see that?
Enough!
Okay, no he didn't.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
I checked it, and I asked what it meant. But nobody said anything.
Fear my wrath.
No paying redeem? No. I don't know if you saw the announcement. Basically, when I transferred everything into Vinyan, I need to have a look at it and get it fixed. That's like the one that I was having issues with transferring over.
I cannot, will not fall here. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Why is he doing the crab rave dance? Sandblast, that sounds like a party-wide. Yep. So just pillars on either side of the wall. Okay, so he's doing red things. Over here is safe. Those pillars are going to fall. I am not getting out of this. I am not getting out of this. I am not getting out of this. Thank you, Revolt. Too late. Right, where's it going? It's going to that one at the end. Ah, shit. Here? I think? No. I didn't see any save points there. I lost track of them. This is where Chip does absolutely nothing for a second. Okay, it's going that way, it's going that way, it's going that way, and it's going down here, and I need to move to the left a little bit. Okay, that pillar is gonna fall, so I need to be here. Wait, that one got I thought that one was only knocked down. Okay. It don't matter, it's almost fucking dead. I got the mechanics there, I just... yeah.
Such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
Well, bye to that swift cast, I guess. Nope, I got it. We get it. You're not gonna fall here. Say the line, Durante.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up. Golbez.
Oh. I see. Yeah, this basically is like the Final Days dungeon. Here's what happened in the past, so you can sort of sympathize with this guy.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Geronte, we're not the enemy here, but you see us as the enemy, so smiley face?
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Did they just split? Okay, I see. They split them in two. Alright, which ones are you cutting? Okay, that one's going over there, that one's going over there, that one's going over there. No, Counselor, this is a bad place, I just realized. Sorry, red mage floor tank, red mage floor tank.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. Weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself.
I'm probably going to get slapped too because I cast this LB2, but you know what? I don't care. GG's! And I only died twice. Ground rules for dungeons. And I'm just going to obviously set this now and for the future so people are aware. If people aren't in VC with me, please respectfully run ready checks. Yeah, what happened was when he was...
Why? Why you and not me?
I'll talk about it after the cutscene.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Did he just chop our head off? He's seeing us as gallbeds at the moment. Did we just fucking die? No, but he's seeing us as gallbeds.
Preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Bro's Dark Knight in it? Yeah, that's true, Noel, that's true.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Extremely funny if they basically pulled a Neorid. Congratulations, you died making new character. Save wiped. And we have broken out.
From the memory, 'twould seem.
Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Uh-huh. Thus we get to kill you and I don't care.
Dante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Too bad interfering.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
I will take a look later, Calder.
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember now.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
If it isn't the Alligans, it's the Ascians. If it isn't the Ascians, it's the
I have
Alligans.
sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether.
Ah, shit.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez,
I know.
salvation to
I know,
all.
Wolfmage. If it isn't the Ascians, it's the Ascians.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
He's so extra. There was no need for that fruity ass turn.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Alrighty, I'm going to run the ads here so I don't use all my snoozes. Get stuck in stinky ad jail. Oh yeah, what was I going to say earlier? Yeah, so during that dungeon, there was only really two things which I was struggling with, and obviously that was the delayed attacks, the red markers on the floor. I tracked some of them okay. But there was one where I didn't see which tower was about to fall down, so I got slapped by that. But I don't think I did too bad. I'm actually picking up on mechanics quickly, and I'm proud of myself. If anything, I guess Variant Dungeons was helping out as well a bit. So I know it's silly, but that moment during the cutscene, it kind of looked like Goldberg was going to grab and squeeze your model. Wait, what? I'm not getting picked up and squeezed by Golbez. I'm going to pick Golbez up and squeeze him. He deserves to be squeezed. Okay, Orange, no worries. Post it in the Clips channel when you get it. Anyway, welcome back from Stinky Stonky Agile. How many snoozes can you have? 3. 3 at once. So obviously, what it does is when you snooze an ad, it adds 5 minutes until the ad runs again. But obviously, I don't want to push it back too far. Because obviously pre-rolls will start running again, and we all hate pre-rolls. Pre-rolls suck, and obviously I don't want to keep using them just in case I need to use one in like in like a voice cutscene or something, because they're much harder to stop, especially when everybody's going on a monologue. And then you can't, like, actually stop it. So yeah, it's good to save them for those instances. No biting me. I'm biting you. I'm gonna take my mouth, wrap it around your leg, and then bite you. With my teeth. Let me watch this before we get going. Let me have a look here.
For an eternity.
Chip is to be yeeted into plushes.
Okay. Oh right, I see. I see what you mean. He put his like massive hand over my head and was about to fucking squinch me. It's like the squeeze gecko emote that I have. Or the choke the V emote. That but chip. Don't squeeze the V. I don't want to be squeezed. Where did you get that voice and who did it? What, the vocode? It's regular. It's a regular vocode. And if you mean by who did it, I customized it myself using voice mod and edited it to how I wanted to have it. But it was pre-made, but I edited it myself, I guess. But long story short, it's in voice mod. Anyway, let's continue. I'm pretty sure the vocode has ended. Yes. He just talks like that sometimes when he wants to. So true. Like I said, everybody in chat is a warrior of light. They have the echo. And the reason why they can understand me is because of that. I speak in Eevee. I just quite literally go VVVV Eevee verbal voice. And you can all understand me. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeramos. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yes. No, TD. It gets too spammy. That's why I don't output the fishing minigame to chat. If you want a minigame, fish!
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Well, the cooldown is so long. It's 2 minutes!
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
You can fish 30 times in an hour. Make it 20 minutes? No.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Then you will love Reaper, Orange.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Reaper is basically you Scythe. How the fuck are you back? We sealed you!
The Archfiends live?
Yeah, but yeah, Astinian.
Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
That's right, it's a 5-enemy gang fight.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Zero. Bro, no fear, just jump into the hole.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
What are you... TD, what are you talking about?
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
The fairy cat guy that's in this game. What, my character?
But no matter how hopeless things seemed,
My warrior of
he's never
light?
given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Fuck him up, Zero! I was wondering if that was the Reaper LB, but I didn't know which one. That does not narrow it down either, TD. Hi. Release us, Daya. Okay, TD, no need to spam, dude. We get it. I know you're talking about it, but you're still not making any sense. I don't get what you're talking about. That one doesn't narrow anything down. Just look up online who you're talking about and then post it. Repeating the same thing doesn't get any closer to the answer. Alrighty, Evil has already posted and obviously warned people. They're talking about the right. Okay. I still don't know what it narrows. Anyway.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Alrighty, Baku, considering going to VC waiting room, do you wish to join in as well? I'm just gonna double check the slots we have left here. Give me a second. Daichi, Gamer Wolf, I'm inviting you now.
07.
Right, there's yours. There's yours. And Baku, you said you would like to join as well. Okay. Tagging you in now. Okay, right. Slots left. We have one slot open. Daichi and Game Wolf already won it. Baku has claimed another.
We have Alpha. Alpha ready to join.
Let me just double check my chat just to make sure I haven't missed anybody.
Yep.
Okay, I'll invite Alpha in. Obviously, music is a bop. I love the music, but I also need to hear people, you know, talking to VC. Same thing as usual. Yep, sorry, Ross. We're full. Evol's already posted. No mechanics, no attacks, and obviously careful on spoilers, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Just having a yawn real quick. Big stretchy, and lock the fuck in.
Floor tank standing by.
Dragoon isn't a floor tank anymore. Even though I know that's a meme.
Hey, I've gotten a lot of player comms out of saying that.
I get them later, Wolf Mage. I know you're saying it now, but we get them later, after stream. Anyway, right, okay, thanks. You, healer. Yep, we're ready. Boink, boink. Alrighty, everybody. Fuck 'em up. Second tank? Did we not have a second tank?
No, we didn't.
Then what? Okay. I'm gonna need to watch a cutscene. Legit? No, don't say don't. No, legit. Stop. I run these regularly. I run these with PartyCom. No, we got this. No anything. Do a duty regularly, then a duty is a fuck around and find out afterwards. No pulling, everybody leave.
Got it. Alright. Acting out.
Run.
Okay, right. Legit is a tank. We've got... Ah, shit. We've got a bard, we've got a machinist, we've got two red mages. Pretty sure that's white mage. Okay, right. Who is going to switch? Red mage is my canonical class for Endwalker.
If Legit wants to play a different tank than Warrior, I can go tank, but if we have two Warriors, that's going to slow the Loot Break build. Oh no, Keltis is again.
Sorry, did I say Kelta switch?
Keltis just
Already.
said he put it in party chat.
Okay. Basically, the regular party composition for a full party in a trial is 4 DPS, 2 tanks, 1 healer. Wait, 2 healers?
Yeah, 2 healers, 2 tanks, 4 DPS.
Oh shit, right, okay. No, I thought... No, it... Oh yeah, shit, it is 2 healers.
1 healer would be murdered.
Am I getting fucking... Am I getting Mandela... I swear I'm getting Mandela effect. Am I getting confused with normals?
I think you are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting confused with normals. Okay, Orange, don't listen to me. Dagby is dumb.
You've been on them lepa berries again.
So true.
Hey, but lepa berry is best berry. They restore
Okay.
power points.
I'm just going to assume that the ready check thing is broken as usual, because that's never right.
Yeah.
Can people confirm everybody is right?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Not ready. Like, can somebody check the party just to double check? Comms fine. Okay, thanks, Evil. Right. Before we go, I am locking the fuck in for this. I need to move my phone out the way of my screen. I wish to see everything, so... Model is going for the swamp. Alright. First... Wait, why can't I run over... Oh, right, I see. You're in the cutscene. Alright, how we doing, people? Okay, I guess I'll... Give me a second. Open the dark side.
There we go.
What the fuck? That's a big fucking stack if I ever seen one. Oh, I guess we're just creating an entire new fucking universe. They did in fact create an entire new fucking universe. Oh shit. When this effect expires, got ya. Chip, read your debuff challenge impossible.
Oh shit, this one. Oh.
Ah, I see. I see. Thank you. Tasty laser sweep in the field and get the fuck out of the way of that one.
I almost walked up there.
No! I got sucked! Bye, guys.
Take that, chat.
I didn't think the range on that would be that much. I was running while casting. Tasty, tasty, LB free. Who wishes to take it? Do we have any melee LBs? Yep. I am getting slapped by something. Oh, did somebody have a... I forgot what the attack was called. Exaflare. Unless I didn't see it, or I have it. This one new. Everything is red now.
Stick in those red wings.
What the fuck is going on?
My name was Cecil Harvey. Ow! That's done.
Okay, left side, right side. Okay, once that goes off, I can move to the left. GG! I only died to getting sucked into a hole and made into spaghetti. Classic chip. Yeah, sorry for getting spaghetti. Spaghetti. Also, oh hey, would you look at that? I didn't realize this in the background during the fight, unless this only just came up. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's go! Did this have a ring out mechanic? It did.
Yes.
I backflip off.
There wasn't any knockbacks. I'm guessing the ring out mechanic was basically just when they were doing the thing where you had to go to a certain point in the arena where they had like a little triangle. It was just, don't fall off. But yeah, good shit. Fuck yeah. Anyway, let me get my mobile back into position. Because the only problem with this little setup that I've got going with my phone for tracking, it covers a little bit of my, a little bit of the monitor at the top of the screen. So obviously I needed to see there. Because if there's an enemy like over there doing shit, yeah, I need to see it. Anyway, bah-bah! Right, I come back here to get stuff later, to get screenshots and funny little things. But in the meantime, thank you for joining in with the trial. It is cutscene time.
Yep,
it is.
Enjoy.
Have fun with the rest of the pre-patch for the next thing.
Nope, too bad, they're back. Good fight, everybody. We need to do it again.
Are you alright?
Yo, Sinian, hi.
Yeah!
Yo! He actually... Okay. You know what? To be fair, fine.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is
He
the only way.
kept his promise. I was genuinely thinking he wasn't going to turn around.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
Hey, Tara.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, will never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I mean, Yunsa, that basically is Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source.
I do have...
Then...
As
Why
Zero's
are we
friends, we should
seeing this
gladly
through an
share
Echo
what knowledge we
flashback?
have to help you restore the void.
Because this is the present, no?
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
So why is it in the arena? This is what I don't get about the don't matter. Because shouldn't it show it on the bridge rather than in the Zeromus arena? Echo is
We will
wacky.
disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
The way, oh right, it just looked similar, I guess. No, give her back!
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Yeah. Get out. This is basically what happened to us. You can do it. Fuck him up.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Yeah! Welcome back,
Goddess,
original form.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Something, no more snoozes. I apologize.
Hear my voice and return to me.
O Urter, in. Kom an tranquil.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Wagon. Okay.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
More of a start.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
I just realized we literally don't get any more Vitra in his vessel at all. He just sacrifices his eye entirely. Which, honestly, fair to him. No, Wolf Mage. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we don't have Vitra in his vessel. So, no more Vashan. is what I'm saying. Because, you know, it's right there. In response to your question, no, I have no idea who that is, and yes, it is indeed Golbez. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that has quickened in my heart. Oh yeah, Noel, we don't get Zero doing the hat thing anymore. Damn. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Oh, right, I was going to say, where's the fucking MSQ? And it's like, it's Vidra. Oh my goodness.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary.
It's okay, no. She's amazing. She deserves to glow up.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone.
Does this mean she's completely
Together
broken
with
free
Golbez,
of being a void sent
I
now?
hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Or is she still just a void sent but with a shit ton of light?
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes.
So perfect balance then.
Speaking of
Got ya.
which, from ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Wiggly.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yeah, okay, you stole it, whatever you say, okay.
Unclear.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I almost,
provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Sorry, I thought I was about to die.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Yeah, Orange, when you get in Final Fantasy XIV, the one thing is for certain, you do not fuck with Y'shtola.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
Yep, literally my reaction, Citrus.
A lengthy list.
Does she always do that? Is that like, does she only get pissed off at you here? If you...
for the light she helped me harness.
If you piss her off earlier in the story.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Wait, shit, do we have...
idea.
Okay, always.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Do we have a continuation on,
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal
in Eden's verse? Or is this just like a here you go sort of thing? Or is this like Zeroma Sec? No, this is how you probably unlock the extreme, isn't it? If you're talking about the normals, yeah, that's why I just mentioned Wolf Mage. See you again.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Y'shtola. If you say anyone else in that list, she will end you. You know what? Yeah, that's a fair list. Yeah, fair list.
Tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Pray return to Vitra's back.
Till we meet again.
Did I hear extreme? Yes, you heard extreme. Because obviously, give me a sec.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Yeah, obviously we got the Memoria Crystal with Zeromus inside. So obviously they said, yo, go give it to Reem in the first. And then obviously I'm just like, wait a minute. You want to restore darkness to the empty? So I just thought this was like a continuation on Eden's first, and technically it is. But obviously we're gonna do like a summon of Zeromos to do more balancing, I guess. But it's technically an extreme because those fights are harder than usual. But I'll see. It's only a theory. Don't say obviously if it is or not. Anyway. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you're away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromos. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Yes, I've done the Eden raids. There. I just said... Dare I hope Asdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. Yeah, always that. Just say normals. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. The day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Yeah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So, go home and get some rest. That includes you, Oriange. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let's seek him out at Tertium. What time are we on? Okay, I've only got like 15 minutes until I need to end stream. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is after I hand this quest in fully, even if I'm close to the end, I do need to get going.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
She took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
You did enough, Euless. Oh, you did enough.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Proper rest and Warrior of Light and being the Warrior of Light's accomplice don't work in the same sentence together,
You've
Euless.
done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh, Alizé.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alizé.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
We return to old Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
It would not surprise me if they said something like that evil. they did it with literally every expansion up to now. Walks in. It's time to Dawn Trail. Alrighty, Wolf Mage, you have a good day. Thank you for joining. Literally, like I said, when I hand this quest in, then I'm going to be stopping stream anyway. Wait, and you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or where, rather? I understand you've disbanded. Yeah. Yeah, we need to have pre-Dawn Trail yet. Basically, after every major game patch, so like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, you go into the post. You go into the post expansion, and it's split up into like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. And then obviously 0.5 was the one I just did. And then after 0.5, I will be going into 0.55, which is basically the setup for the next expansion. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You are in luck. The forum just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with a scholar. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Okay, well, technically not, because we were still doing Endwalker stuff. And it was its own contained story, so... Squangle, I guess? Anyway, apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholark Montshane also attends. Well, sorry, Monteshane. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Chip has news that he would share with you. I mean, technically, Evil, that is the story of Endwalker. The story of Endwalker was the friends we made along the way. And I hate that, the more I think about it. So the threat has passed, and these are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. Endwalker is the outline because there is no traditional poster. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what I'm saying, Null. Shadowbringers is much different. In post Shadowbringers, you are basically going through the setup for Endwalker. It has been established that the world ending crisis and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting the change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. If the forum would be the forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the void and the cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. Sorry, congratulations, Y'shtola. After all of this, you know what you're getting? Paperwork. You will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Yep. She's still an Archon, and you still get paperwork. Congratulations! Also, Noel, you're stinky. Alrighty, so, as I said, I need to get going. Like I said, even if I'm like on the edge of doing, finishing off the patch or starting a new one, it is the end of the stream for today. So, everybody, I wish thee a good evening. Obviously, I'm going out for the cinema tonight. Did you just throw a berry at me? Get your ass back here. You want to say that to my face? Get back here. You know what? Anyway, now that the two EVs have had their little argument, everybody have a wonderful evening. The DegV will be back tomorrow. We're doing the side content day. Obviously, it's Hildebrand on Friday, but tomorrow, what I may do is obviously do some leveling. I will have a look at doing some more varying dungeons, and everybody is welcome in to do those with us. I will have a look at some other quests which I have left to do as well. I may do some of the Heavensward quest which I have to do, which Null has been hounding me to do for a fair bit of a while now, and I keep forgetting to do it because I'm a forgetful Eevee. But yes, everybody have a wonderful evening. It's been lovely. I had fun, and I hope everybody else did. Bye-bye from moi. I am not reviving you.